Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of PlanetCrafter. Now available on Steam from Meiju Games. Go get you some of this. It's a fantastic game. A lot of fun. Great for all ages. You can do multiplayer. And you'll want to pick up the Humble and Toxicity DLC so you have the whole Ixtal Prime system. So, speaking of, we're working on terraforming the system. So welcome back to the channel. Happy Fri-YAY to you and yours. We hope you'll enjoy the video. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord. Become part of the A-Team. Talk about PlanetCrafter and other games. Use our comms channels for your multiplayer efforts. Share pictures of your base, car, pets, whatever. And follow us on X/Twitter. Also, if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, we really could appreciate it. And you can do that via PayPal. Links to all three in the description below. We hope you're having a great start of your weekend. Let's get into this. Sorry for the kind of tardy start. Got caught up watching SpaceX fly Starship 39. And it was a spectacular flight from beginning to end. As they sent Starship on a test flight out of Starbase, Florida, or Texas, halfway around the planet. Hey, this looks different, A-Train. Yeah, you think? A funny thing happened. Yeah. I was just going to do a test and jump over here to Humble, because I've talked about this, and plant a couple of pieces of equipment, you know, like we take the T5 heater like we started on Prime. Take a fusion generator, fusion reactor. Whoa, what are we doing here? This is being a little bit silly. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Let's see. 6,000. Okay. It's just, okay, it's being a little hinky. It'll warm up. Like a T5 drill, T5 heater. T2. Where'd it go? T2. Oh, it's over the other side. It's way over yonder. There it is. T2 tree spreader. And, I mean, even just setting up the drill, the terraforming numbers just shot through like 8 different levels almost immediately. We got off so quick on that. We had to build a bunch of these goofy deals because you have to have power. And one thing you don't get around your base on Humble is cobalt to make solar panels with. That's kind of important, right? Cobalt, see that? And you don't get aluminum just laying around. So yeah, you have to start with a little wind power, and that was enough to get our recycling machine up and running, which is enough for me to break down the super alloy rod I had, which was enough for me to build one of the 3 now. Fusion generators. So they gave us power to get the drill up and running up there, and then get the heater up and running, and get the tree spreader up and running, and get the base up and running. So I was like, okay, that's good. Yeah, nope, it wasn't good enough. I was having fun and just kept going. So your landing spot's over yonder. If you're not familiar with Humble, okay, it's a little different than Prime. Let me just top off my O2. We don't have a breathable atmosphere yet, but we are moving along here. Let's just look at the numbers. I mean, we're almost to trees. All right, that's how far along we are. So to give you, I mean, terraformation 1.4 GTI is pretty big. And this is essentially with just 3 things. That's the T5 drill, the T5 heater, and the T2 tree spreader with the red trees off of, out of the Pink Lemonade cave on Prime. Okay, so let's look here. Let's click on Humble, and you'll see how far we've advanced. Starting from Barren, we're already to Flora, which means we have to get through flora, trees, insects, and then we're to breathable atmosphere. Bada bing, bada boom. It's moving along that quickly with those 3 pieces of kit. So that to me is a really smart strategy play. Now, we didn't bring like the amphibian farm this time. Where is it? Down here. Didn't bring the amphibian farm. We didn't bring the beehive. Okay. I brought a little bit different setup. I brought a couple of extra things of super alloy in rod form because you can break those down with a recycling machine. Then you got super alloy. So we worked through that. And we got that taken care of. Anyway, so now I've got the 3x3. This is the 3x3 habitation module. Okay. And then over here we've got here, let's just grab this stuff here because the drones, oh, not ready yet. Okay, whatever. Drones are being, oops, that's kind of full. Well, poop. Let's grab another 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Iron, and we'll just throw another cabinet up here next to it because, yeah, we want to keep stacking the mushrooms to make bioplastic, and we'll go from there. I have some stuff on me because I just came back from an op. Let's see. We'll do this as low. I think this one should be at normal. No, it's a high. Okay, yeah. So we'll change this one to normal. That way it steps its way down for, you know, which one gets the priority. Zoom, and there's some dude just flashing by one of our drones. I think we got half a dozen T2 drones. I got that off the trade rocket on Prime, and they move a lot faster than do the standard drones. So we got half a dozen of them running around, and they're hauling stuff back to the base. Now, what do we have going on here? What we have is we have so there's the ore breaker here. There's the drill here. We'll go outside. And then way over here we've got a fob. We've got a fob up here in the bauxite area. Bauxite you put in the ore crusher and you get aluminum and other stuff out of it. Now where these guys are going, I'm kind of trying to figure. Oh wait, I know where they're. Wait, do I know where they're going? The map, the orientation of the map throws me off. They're going back towards where we started. Wait a minute, are they going and grabbing mushrooms from the tree thingies? I think so. Look, they are. How about that? That's awesome. Cool. So whenever stuff's growing, like the machines, you don't have an option to put them on the gear thing, right? And say, hey, pick this stuff up, like you have this right here, right? You can't turn it off. The drones will come collect the stuff as they can and then park it wherever you tell them to park it, okay? But these tree-looking things over yonder, and it's raining for the second time. That's kind of cool. Let's head over yonder, and we'll show you. These trees, see how they have these little Swiss cheese-looking root things? Well, mushrooms grow in those spaces. Some. Not like every one, okay? But mushrooms grow in those spaces. So just like anything else out in nature, apparently they'll go pick that stuff up. And I think we've got them all collected now, which is great because that means more bioplastic, which means more computer chips, which means more drones. Yeah, that. I know what we're talking about. All right, so this is your crash down point, like right over here. And I was able to delete the ship. Here's the thing. I didn't get anything back for it, which really kind of sucks. I would have liked to have gotten some materials or something. Now, here's the other thing. You see the numbers in the bottom left? We talked about this on Prime in a couple of episodes ago. See how they're coming down really quick? Because the center of the map is like right over 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Then we go east or west. Nope, we gotta go this way. So we'll go around this side of the tree, kick back over this side of the tree. Hello? And right up here on this little ridge thing. That's it. This is the center of the map. Boom. There. 0, 0. Perfect. 177 altitude. Alright, that's the center of the map. So it's right by your crash point. But then there's this big base looking thing over here on that island. Alright, all this floods with water when you, spoiler alert, it floods with water. When you, if you just put that drill out that drill will put enough heat in the atmosphere to start melting the ice real quick like. Real quick like. So you got to grab some ice right away, so you can build you the simple, you know, crafter machine and just make some water bottles. Until you get everything, you have your recycler machine, take some super alloy so you can build this guy. Plus the water then is drinkable. All right. So that's a good thing. So we can drink water wherever, and then this atmospheric water collector just collects more, and it's all cool and neat. All right. So we've got our a return ship to go either back to Toxicity or Prime. And then we've got this guy, and we got to figure this dude out. All right? Because it will, we send it somewhere, and then we've got to just select things that we want it to pick up, right? So we demand stuff here, and then supply stuff there. And it has to do in part with this doohickey here, the delivery depot. To receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between the planets. So, yeah, that's a lot of craziness that I haven't done yet. But that's okay. So then you got these ore crushers, all right, and they require dolomite, which is laying around on the ground. And they crush dolomite into your basic elements, your cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium. I think you may get occasional, no, you don't get aluminum out of it. This thing, the T2, uses bauxite, which again is up in, there's a biome up that way where we have a drill set up, is over here. And when the bauxite comes in, it gets crushed and you get aluminum plus other stuff. So we've got the tier 2 crusher. So here, we got all this stuff. And we've got it set up to supply everything, but we'll give them a break. We got stuff to go clear out anyway. While we're at it, let's go up here because silicon probably is, okay, it's moving along. And then there's our T2 deal here, which, oh, we haven't, I thought I set this up. Boop, boop. All right, so we're going to take these, and here come drones to get them. Psych! Sorry, guys. You were too slow on the drop. Pick this stuff up. A-Train, you already cleaned it out. Well, I shouldn't have to do your job. You were sitting around. I shouldn't have had to do your job. Holy shnikey. Yeah, that word. All right, that's full. Okay, this is a good thing. And that's full. Okay, this is a good thing. We have lots of primary elements. So, let's then consider what we can do here. Here's what we can do. We're going to put this to work. Making super alloy. And we're going to get the drones to do some of the work for us. And it's demanding, boom. So now they'll come in here and they'll pick that stuff up, I think. Supply everything. And very high. So now, yep, there they go. All right, good boys. Good job. Nice. All right, so let's look over here what we got. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can do it this, or you can do it that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, we got some of that going on. We got nitrogen, which goes over here with the methane, because the nitrogen is used in making the chips. And we need those for the fancy storage things too. So actually I may need to go back and reset that. This is full. Nuts. Let's move these out and we'll put this in and this in and these in. And there, that's full, as I said. We'll put these over here. There's not a lot going on in this machine. Boink. Now, wait a minute. I may have a chip to cache in here, or I may not. Nope. Psych. All right, so we got the T2 ore crusher. We got the T3 ore crusher. I mean, literally, as soon as I set up that T5 drill, it took seconds, and bing, unlocked, bing, unlocked, bing, unlocked, bing, unlocked, bing. That's how quick it was going. All right. And we only have 734 kilowatts of power from 3 fusion generators. 3. Yeah. Yeah. We're sucking down the power here, folks. But we can fix that. The thing is, to fix that, what we need to do is build one of these here. And I can do that because I have the power. I've got the power. And actually, we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of these. No, we're not going to do that. Belay that order. Why are you belaying that, A-Train? Well, because I don't want to be stuck without single pieces of uranium. First, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, uranite. Oh. It should supply. Oh, no. Dang it. That is not the droid we were looking for. All right, let's see. Demand. You, and you. Okay. And then supplies. I want to supply uranite, if it will let me, and dolomite, and bauxite. Okay, it should supply these things. So now the drones should come pick this up and take it out to the machine, the ore crusher, not the Wesley crusher, not the Beverly crusher, not the Dream crusher, but it should start dropping those off in here. And you get iridium and uranium from the uranite. Now we'll take some of this back and put that in there and then fill that back up with that. All right. So yeah, that's because I've tried building a drill over in the iridium biome, and it no worky. So that's no bueno. That's no bueno. All right, this is not making any more noise right now, so therefore we must be out of something, and that's okay. Hopefully it's clear. It's cleared up some of our, cleared out some of our stuffs. We have aluminum, cobalt, and iron. I'm guessing it's silicon. Nope, it's actually magnesium. That's odd. All right, well, you know what? We have an app for that, and it's called Switch the Drill. So what you can do here is have the drill dolomite, and then the drones will take it to the crusher. It'll crush them, and then the drones will take what's left in and fill the boxes inside, which is just super convenient. That said, I may have some magnesium still in the area because I don't pick up a lot. Again, magnesium's a 1 on the scale of priority. See, this is what dolomite looks like on the ground. Magnesium's a 1. All right, I see some over here. Hiding behind the grass. Aha, you thought you could hide. It's a 1, along with cobalt. Hey, Train, how you know where to build the base? I've played this planet before. That's why. All right, now, we've got 2 T2 algae generators going, which is great. So we got a whole bunch of algae so we can make fertilizer. We're growing, whatchamacalls, yeah, those things. Eggplant. Blech. Eggplant. Yeah, we're growing eggplant. So we got that one right there too. And the drones will go, wait, will they go? I don't know if I've got, I think they will, because this is just a growing material. Hello? 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 It's like literally right in front of me. Can I open you? Can I open you up? Hello? Why is this being stupid? Oh, you know what? It's just growing. So I think they do come and just pick it up. You don't have to prompt them to. You just have to have a destination. And the destination is here in the biolab. And it's these 2 containers here, which this one's full and this one's mostly full. And we're not demanding algae. Boink, fix that. Watch how quick they show up. Come on, boys. Get to work. There we are. Bing, 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 bing. Fast, fast, fast. I don't know. That's a tier 1. That's a T1 drone it's picturing there. Even though we're using all T2s. Now I've learned we don't have any T1s in the fleet. If I do, oh yeah, they're all back on Toxicity. Anyway, so there's that. All right, so we've got... let's see here. Let's put some of those in there. Put some of those in there. Do that. Yep. So we've got your first 3 here, and then you got your next 3 here until I get these broken down and broken out into, you know, individual ones for each, blah, blah, blah. Here's what we need to do. We need to create some boom boom powder. And we have iridium, and we have sulfur. We'll make like 4. A couple of extras here. Okay, you got one more? One more? Awesome. That'll do. Okay. So we'll go put these over here. All right, and then I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 obsidian and 1 of these. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff because you find it all over the map. Now, the next thing we need is energy multiplier fuses. Sure, we'll take 1 of these. And we could do production multiplier. I don't think the growth multiplier, I don't think we'll be close enough for those. But maybe. You know what? Let's do both those. And we'll do production multiplier. Oh, you know what? That'll speed up the drills, I think. So if we put this up here-ish. Ooh, we're low on water. What is happening here? Does this say sandstorm? It is. Do 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 do. We're getting close. Let's have a cookie. All right. So now, what I want to do is get 1 iron, and we're going to set this hoopa joop up on it. Boink. So we're not putting it on the platform with the machines. We'll put it just below them or next to it. Or, yeah, right here. Nope. 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 That'll work. All right, and that should fix our power issues for a minute. We've got the stuff to make more pink crystals. I don't think I have any in it. Oh, I have 1 in inventory. But we can actually make them. We have the power. We have the power. Now we got 9,500 kilowatts. All right, cool. And there's the drones ripping through here. Okay. So let's take this out of play. Now, I just went up and set up a fob in the uranite zone. I was going to go put a drill up there. Thing is, I don't know if we've got enough stuff. Well, yeah, we do. Duh. 3 of those. 3 of those. And then we can roll tide. Oh, I got the fast moving going right now too. Let's take advantage of that. Plus you fly faster. There's the zeolite area. Plus I think there's a cave under there with cobalt. A lot of Humble is underground. It's a 2-level map effectively. So now we're in the frozen wastelands where uranite is, and then actually, I think this is the, see, here's uranite. It's boxy looking. And then there's stuffs over here. You. Boop, boop. Get out of the way. Okay, look. Okay. Tell me, we'll do uranite. Thank you. Blink. Do this and do supply. High priority. And that will go, it should go automatically back to the machine. I still have crap on board that I need to get rid of. Fortunately, we're close to the base. So let's zip back over to the base and look at this. So this cave thawed pretty quick. It's not completely thawed yet, but there's this deal over here, and it carries a bunch of reactor stuff. Uranium rods are laying out here on the ground. There's a message here. It's like this machine is one of the two companies that's trying to terraform stuff, and it felt cold. So, yeah, that's kind of awkward. And it froze in here. Now, over here, we can go up here, I think. Now, so there's a trunk here. I really don't want to waste space back at the base. Over here, though, there's a little something more useful. There's another trunk, which, again, I don't want to waste space for that. But there's this. Now we get 6 super alloy, 2 uranium rods, and 2 water bottles out of that deal. So that works out. So anyway, we've got this fob up here. I dumped a bunch of water bottles in here because I made this because there's ice in the cave. And yada, yada, yada. Yada, 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 yada. We'll grab all this. And head back to base. Now, there's another... something or no, is it here? It's not here. Oh, crap! What is this? Green crate. We'll take that. Thank you. Oh, it was iron. No, I guess it was blue. But maybe it's irradiated. Oh, look! Just like that, we found another crate. I like it. More free stuff. Wait. That's a Roraro, isn't it? Gee whiz. Really? I don't need that. We'll take these for sure. Take this for sure. Take that for sure. That for sure. For sure. Take this for sure. Oh, 600%. That's better than this. Oh, look, we got an effigy. It's like an effigy, but with an effigy. All right, we'll grab that. And then I've got room for that. Okay, cool. And I'll just drink that. Whatever. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's head back to base. There's lots to go see. So there's various entry points to the underground. Now, this, whoops, I just went past the turn, even. But that's a whole different biome going that way. And then there's a big crash ship and stuff up on top. There's, I mean, tons of stuff to do and see here. But this wasn't my intent. My intentions were good and just. And then I got caught up doing more terraforming. So, yeah. All right, let's see if we can stuff this stuff in the stuff stuffer. Nope, it's grinding away and it's making stuff. So, yeah. So we will just stuff the stuff in here with the other stuff. I need iron. That can go in here. Then we can put the... I don't have any other stuff. That kind of that stuff. We need more other stuff. Oh, we're running short on titanium. We got stuff for this. Cool. And this is almost, it's tough enough to overstuff. Yeah. So now that's full. Which means I could probably just convert another... Well, we're going to try to build another couple storage things. And because this one's full, almost. It's full now because one of those, two of those, And then I got 2 more of these. So let's move these out. These are some logs from the drones, the machines we just saw over there. Nothing for there. We got something for here, which is this and this. Oh, and this. And there. Cool. Oh, and this. So yeah, there's those. Then we got, this is full. So we're having to put stuff in here like that and that. Cool. I don't want to waste space for that. Put the rocket engines in here. So yeah, this is taken off and oops, it's full. All right, so put these in here, put this in here, put this in here. Boom. And we can put another one of those over there somewhere. All right. Any chance I can make some of these? Nope, because we don't have any of this. Bioplastic is 2 mushrooms, 1 water, 1 silicone. Give me half dozen. Sweet, I'll do. I'll take these. Now, see, they'll take back out of these. Excuse me. Uh-oh, we're out of something. What could we be out of? What could we be out of? Zeolite. We're out of zeolite. How do you know, A-Train? Because I know these things. Now let's put those here. We'll leave those there. Because if I look in this cabinet, that's not it. I look in this cabinet. You see any white stuff? No. Because there's not any. Because that's zeolite. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boink. Well, that was dumb. All right, cool. All right, so we got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And I feel like I want to leave a gap there. Yeah. No, just build them. I do a slight overlap. You can do more of an overlap than I'm doing, but I just do a slight overlap. All right. Now I think I have a drill set up in the sulfur zone, I believe. Let's take a look at the map, see if I can see. It's going to be over here. And there it is, right there. Yep. So I got the drill there, and then there's a drill right there that dude just turned around at. So we're getting bauxite here, and we're getting sulfur. Actually, yeah. Oh no, that's the fob. The drill is actually over here. Like right there. So, yeah. That's what it is. And then there's a drill right here. Oh, you know what? I may not have put the drill over there. I may have belayed that order and not done so. Which means we're not going to be getting sulfur in. Oops. All right. So what I want to do then is let's take uranium out of here. And let's take uranite out of here. we'll supply that. The guys just, oh yeah, they just came and dropped off uranium in here from the crusher. All right, so there's that. Now, osmium and obsidian. Okay, this has got gases. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll take that out of play and move it over here. And demand that. I need to find a place to gather that. So, bauxite, obsidian, and iridium. We'll spread this out a little bit. We'll do the obsidian. We'll do zeolite in here for now too. We don't need to supply stuff there. We can supply stuff here. Okay. Yeah, and there we go. And then the demand comes back for those elements, which we can kind of break down now into 6. Or into 3 separate containers. So we'll take silicon and titanium and move them over here and demand silicon and titanium. Okay. And here we'll take silicon and titanium off the list. We'll put iron on the list. Okay, so these 2 elements will come here, and then we've got cobalt and aluminum here. Boom. So now that breaks it down to 3 separate containers. Eventually we'll get it to 6 or whatever, but for now that's going to help, you know, with the storage. We'll keep things moving along, because they will keep moving along as we travel back and forth to the various planets. Now, let's consider, we could make that. We can certainly make another one of these. So they both generate heat and pressure, just one specializes in heat, one specializes in pressure. But we need 5 super alloy rods, and we don't have 5. In fact, how many do we have? Do we have any? Ooh. We have none. Okay. You know what? So with that in mind, what we'll do is we'll go do some exploring. All right. And our pockets are empty, so that's cool. All right. So let's head up the hill. Because up the hill here is, I know there's super alloy up here. The hell is that? It's like a huge freaking booger or something. Or is it just indicative of the... Oh, yeah, they changed the color of the rocks up here. There's this huge ship up here. And so, yeah, I see what they've done. I see what they've done. There's stuff. Let's get stuff. This is good stuff. That's not good stuff. There's stuff this way? There is stuff this way. I think this leads to a slope down that makes it easier to access. If you go back to when I first played Humble, I mean, actually see, because there's this tree here, and you can climb this up here. But that's because we've unlocked so much to get here. Otherwise, it was a fight to get up here with like the T1 or T2 jetpack. So yeah, it really helps to have the T4. And eventually, once I get back to base, I will have the T5 jetpack. I will get it. So different not having the limitations of being a new player on the planet, if you understand what I'm saying, where you're restricted by the low level. Now this is a big deal. There'll be a crystal here eventually. You're restricted by the low level technology. Now that we have the high level tech, it's, I mean, almost too easy, but they have made it challenging. So this looks pretty effed up, huh? Let's see what's up here. Oh, those are explosives. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get explosives over here. Crap. Unless there's some in here. Hey, that's convenient. Oh, there's 2 storage crates. Hey, that's even more convenient. All right, well, let's grab some crap. Some more schmutz, and then we'll come back over here and see what there is to collect in this. Because memory serves, there's a lot of crap in this ship. It's a super cool ship. It's also kind of scary. So I may have to make some fuses or something. So we can find our way back out, because that gets to be a trick. And over here, I want to say there's something weird about space over here or something. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Crap. On a stick. We done messed up. Ain't no way I'm gonna get back. Ain't no way. I'm gonna die on this hill. Get down here, and we'll just die right here. It's okay. Alright, it's all good. Just, okay, revive me, thank you. No worries. It's all good. Alright. Because we know where we were, right? Right? So all we gotta do is just fly back up the hill here. And that's the key. If you see or recognize that you're gonna die, boom, we're here. That's it. Don't worry about it. They don't count it against you. It's not like it counts on your score or anything. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's organize this mess. I don't want to put this in here, but I guess I will. I need more storage. We need more space. We got too much crap. Okay, there's that. Gotta go down here to this. Cool. Back to this. Cool. We got a trade rocket multiplier fuse. We got a bunch of those. I need more space. Here's the beauty of it, though. I have, all right, let's get rid of the osmium. Let's see how much loose. I've got enough loose osmium here to. Let's just. I've got enough loose osmium here. Let's just go ahead and make a couple of rods. Cool. All right, you go here. You go here. And then you go here. Cool. All right. Now, boom boom stuff goes in the boom boom locker. which is mostly full. And I guess we'll put this in here too. All right. But that said, now we can help ourselves out. Come here. Oh, this is going to work just right. Just right. Nope, not you. All right, there's that. And there's that. All right, that helped. Oh, that doesn't go here. Move this to here. And now we need to turn off the magnesium because we got plenty of magnesium. We'll do sulfur. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't need... Oh, and that's why I didn't build the drill over there at the sulfur biome, because you don't need it. You can get sulfur basically anywhere on a planet at this point. Demand, boom, done. It's all set up. If you guys have questions about how to set up your drone delivery, just let me know. We'll walk through it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put this magnesium here. And that's a lot of magnesium. Over here. Of something still. Zeolite. Duh, you knew this. Okay. Let's go get the zeolite. This goes over here. Let's get it. Well, we can get a drink of water on the outbound. Because I know where we're going. I know what we're going to do today, Ferb. Okay. Let's get this done. What I ought to do is craft a couple of, 3 more pink crystals, and then we can build teleporters. All right, so this biome has zeolite kind of everywhere. It's got Ice Baby too. Too cold. Now this cave, there's a cave complex under here, and then there's a rocket ship up there hanging on the tree, which looks stupid, but you know, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. All right, now if you go through there, guess what's on the other side? Our drill set up in the uranite zone. Aha. So that everything's interconnected. We'll take this. Get rid of that. Pretty sure there are other trunks around here. Let's see if this... Does this allow me to climb up there, or do I have to fly? I think I gotta fly to get up there. I probably ought to go clear that up. But you fly around the perimeter of this little, I don't know, crater area, and then you can set up a drill over here, and this is, you'll get zeolite. And then this ramp allows you to run down, and you can collect a bunch of it. And then there's super alloy, and then there's stuffs. And this takes you into one part of the underground. So, yeah, we're going to open this, grab that, close that. I don't think there's anything else there to take. Carefully manipulate explosive devices, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, boom. They blow themselves up. Here is, oh, this is where we get into some of the funky underground flora and fauna stuff, which is really cool. All right, so we're not going to venture. That's not what we needed. We are going to get out of here because our O2 is going. Oh, bip, bip. Wait, there's down here. There's stuff. Boink. That's it. That's that. Yeah, we don't want to bollocks this up again. All right, so up the ramp we go. Up to here. This will allow us to get out. But there is another cave entrance here with whatchamacallit in the cave. Yeah, whatchamacallit, idiot. All right, so this takes us out this side of the cave. So you just get two ways to get out. Cutting time close here. I could go over to the next, over to Uranite and then take a left and we'd be in the uranium biome. But we're close enough to home. We can make it back. Cool. Alrighty, we got some more of this. Let's put this in here. Okay, zeolite. You know what? Let's put the zeolite in with the uranium. Because that's at the bottom of the alphabet. So we'll take it out of here. Yeah, there we go. Pair of stuff that goes together. Hey! Now we got zeolite. Now we can make chips. Whoops. Nope, nope. That was close. Okay. So now we got chips so we can make more containers. Alright, we got boom boom. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Boop. Boop. You're done. We got big boom boom. Big bada boom stuff. We got crap to put everywhere. We got obsidian. And we're filling these up pretty quick, even though we've only got 6 drones working. I mean, they're hauling the mail. They're getting the job done. Let's pull that. Let's pull the boom boom stuff, and let's put it over here with the crystals. That's a lot of boom boom. And then we can put that there too. Cool. All right, that sorts that. Got one of these to put in here. The rest of this stuff is, again, we're getting short on space. Again, I don't think we're going to unlock anything. Nope. So we've got a couple of options here. You know what? I'm going to put you here. We've got a couple of options with what to do with these chips. Do I want to? I think I've got the stuff for it. Build one of these. I think I shall. Shredder machine is fruity pebble, uranium, osmium. And some boom boom. We got a lot of uranium there. All those rods, that's 9 uranium each. Okay, cool. All right, now, so we've got all this. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to park it right here. Always good to have one of these things that keeps your machines moving. We talked about this before. All right, so at this point, we're going to demand magnesium. And then we're going to enable it to destruct stuff if it gets full. So what that will do is keep flushing the machines out here. So if they get glommed up with stuff and we don't have storage, like this iridium, this should be supplying everything. Bump that up. And this is supplying sulfur, which obviously it's doing because it doesn't have any in here. All right. Do I have fertilizer? I do. All right, we've got 4 chips now. That's 2 more containers, and we could make 2 more drones. I think we're just going to make containers. We just got to work our storage situation here. All right, so that'll help. We need to improve things over here. So let's get 2 more for over here. And the drones, I think, are doing a bang-up job. We'll make sure that they get a piece of cake next time we have a birthday party. Wait, what? We want them to feel like Milton. Okay, so here we do this. Boom. Bio stuff. And then we do this. Boop, 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 boop. And then we actually come to this and go boop, 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 boop. And put all this in here too. And we still got quite a bit of storage. So that works out. And we could destroy some of this. Like, we're not going to use any of this or these, this low level, the 350s we could. I'm just, you know, whatever. Iron, it goes here. Damn, we got a lot of magnesium here. I'm going to actually take some of this out of play. Actually, don't take it out of play. Moron, use it. All right, let's see how we're looking here. We're looking pretty good. Let's see how we're looking here. Okay, we're looking pretty good. All right, then make super alloy. Hey, Justin Corman. Howdy, howdy, sir. How are you today? How are things up in the Cincy way? I don't need to go that way. I could go this way. What are you doing, A-Train? I just need a sip of water, so let's just run down and get some fresh glacier water. That's high quality H2O. All right, now let's see where we're at. Because once we get 8 of these, oh shoot, they're taking them. Okay, that's probably enough. So now let's actually do this. Maybe 2 of them. No, we'll do 3. Come on, give me 3. Okay, so now let's take a look at what we've got inventory-wise here. Okay, not bad. So we've got 3. What can we do with 3 of those? Well, we want to do another T5 drill, which takes 2, and 3 of them allows us to do a T5 heater. Now, what the hell is coming in here? A sandstorm. Do 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 do. That's, we'll get that. All right, we don't need this up here. This is not going to work. This will work. We probably need another. Okay. Probably need another food grower or 2 with mushrooms and eggplant. I think I've got 2 of each, and they're the higher, the faster ones, the tier 2 ones. Okay, cool. Now we can build more storage. Not 9. I don't need 9. 9! Go ahead and finish this wall off. Cool. All right. All right, so that handles that. Now, let's see what we can do here. That, those, this, demand, mushrooms, high priority. Good. Gotched it. All right, that just enlarged there. Capacity, which makes that more efficient because then we can store more in less space. Now, let's move over here and remove this deal. Wait, before we get this going crazy, hang on, turn it off here first, because there's a whole bunch out there waiting to get brought in. This is going to be full here in seconds. Okay, so there's that. And then we will go ahead and indicate, hey, demand algae. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the parade. I said, here comes the parade. There we go. All right, so they're roll tiding in here. Let's see. I do not have a grower for. Do I have? Where is fertilizer? Here. That is not it. Here. I do not have black fertilizer. We need to make that. More, shall we? Cool. All right, so what we can do now is make a couple more of these. So these are for the fast-growing ones, and it's 2 each, his own. 4 of those and 4 water bottles. Those will get filled up real quick. All right, so over here, put one of those there, and where did I put all the, oh, you know what? I know where I put them. They're in here. Grab one of those, put it over here. Done. And then we got these here. What I think we'll do is we'll put 2 back over here. Okay. One of these will be squish. And the other will be more eggplant. Maybe we'll move all the eggplant over here. got room for another? I do. Okay, well, you know what, then? Let's move you out of there. There's just a whole bunch of space on that side of the deal there. All right, I'm going to pull you two out. And put you over here. You need squash to make tier 2. Oops. Fertilizer. All right, so there. All right, I think I need another. So we'll do 3 eggplant, 1 squash over there. So I need to make 1 more. Oh no, I got 2. 2 more bottles of water, which are here. And 2 more super alloy, which are here. So that'll put like 5 mushrooms. And then one's 3. We'll do a 4th one here. Put eggplant in there. All right, cool. And then we need another one of these here. And to do that, we need a chippy chip. Let's see if we've got. Let's make a bioplastic. Turn that into this. Oh, you know what, David? You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, I should build farms. Let's see. What do we need here? Except I'm not making bee larvae yet. I am on Humble now. So to get bee larvae, we're going to need to set up... we're not the larva stage yet. So we don't have... Yeah, we're close. It's next. We're at 87% already. I played for a couple hours last night. I was just going to come over and test the landing, you know, on here on Humble and whatever, and I got carried away, and so now all of a sudden we're this far away. No. I am on my other planets, but I'm on Humble now. Remember, I fully terraformed Toxicity. Then we went to Prime. Prime's almost done, and now we're on. I've jumped over to Humble because I wanted to just get Humble cooking with like a T5 heater and a T5 drill, because when I set up that T5 drill, we shot through like the first 5 phases of terraforming in like no time, right? I mean, literally, this is how far along we are. Boom. And it's because I set up a T5 drill, and then I set up a T5 heater and a T2 tree spreader with the red trees from the ones that look like flower petals, not the ones that look realistic, but the flower petal ones from Prime. So now we're the trees, and then we'll go to insects. So what I need to do is jump back over to Prime, come back. I mean, I could set that stuff up, or we could just let this cook. That was my original intention. Set the stuff up, turn the oven, turn on the slow cooker, and let it cook. But then I got caught up running around grabbing stuff and doing this and doing that, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can do it this, and you can do it that. So, yeah. And things got a little out of control. So, I mean, look how thawed out the place is. We've still got some ice in the caves over here and stuff, but we pretty much have access to everything at this point. Oh, hell. Incoming! Dump the crap, dump the crap. Where are we going to dump the crap? Okay. Crap I can dump. Hang on, it's going to take a second. Boom. Okay, well, that's all we can dump there. Dump that, dump that. Okay, can I dump it here? Yep, dump it all. We just want to go out and get a few of these, eat this, grab that, and go. Let's find a spot to watch. I think, yeah, the water works. I don't have the fast, I don't have a cookie. Cookies make you move faster and get hit. Jesus! Like that? Alright, listen, bitch. That ain't cool. I didn't ask for you to smack me like that. About to get hit again. Swim this way. Yep, I got hit again. You fart knocker. Come here. Quick. Where's the damn thing? I haven't even touched him yet. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Yep, now I'm gonna die. Shit, shit. Tab! 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 God damn it. You stupid ass. What happened to my food packet? God, I hate that. You dumbass. I had freaking food on me. Why didn't it... Oh. If you've got food on you, it should just automatically consume it. Are you guys with me on this? That's just dumb. You got the shit. Then you just got to manipulate the... I mean, why? Just eat it. If you're down to dying mode, eat the stuff. Just eat it. Ugh, that's annoying as hell. I'll probably find the food packet sitting over here somewhere where I couldn't... Although this might have been the best thing that happened. Look, we'll bust this up here real quick. Come on, come on. No, get the frickin'... Get in the water. Stay in the water. Stay. Okay, we already clear it. We clear it. We clear it. We clear it. Yeah, we cleared it. Anything over here? Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Come on, grab, grab, grab. You gotta be smooth about this. This is the only thing. Just like when I went into panic mode there, if you're not smooth, you die. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, that's it. That's not a bad grab. That's, what, 24, 25. All right, let me see if I can find the frickin' food packet I have. Weird A-train. Yeah, weird A-train. Eat it. Just, see? Stupid ass. There it is. I couldn't get to it, and it killed me for it. I go hitting buttons on the keyboard, and I'm hitting the opposite of the apostrophe. The apostrophe is under the quote key over by your enter key. It's the one next to the one. I was hitting above the tab, so I couldn't get into it. Stupid. Whatever. I got frickin' 25 of them. Screw you, hippies. Alright, so let me go grab my crap out of here. This. That stuff can stay put for a minute. Now, we don't have any more room in here. So, I mean, it's almost to the point where... Oh, we're out of titanium. All right, we got to switch to the drill. Titanium. It's coming out of our Wesley crusher here. We'll take that too. Why not? Help the drones out. All right. Butt for brainses. bauxite and iridium are together. I don't know why the machine's full. It's taking too long out there. What do we have to do to upgrade this to this? Oh, uranite. What the hell? Why didn't you just say so? All right, where did I put the uranite? Ah, uranite's all gone. Crap. I have to go get some more. And then we'll get the T3 because it's faster and has a larger capacity to it too. And then dolomites everywhere. Bauxite, let's just make sure we segregate a couple of those. Okay. Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's put these here. And then take 2 of these and, you know what? I know what. We could put it here, all this crap. Or put it here with all this crap. Okay, and then this demands beans. And beans are right here. Tilde, that's what it was. Yeah, is the grave or is it grave or is it grave? Which is the little curvy line, little S curve, as it were. All right, am I almost? Probably, yep, out of titanium. All right, so now we're going to cut you off. And we'll pull some of this. No, we're not. Why? Why would you pull it when all you have to do is literally stand here and say, make this? Duh. We're just going to make 3 of them for now because I think that's going to give us enough to, and we're going to do this before we go TDY. I think we've got enough stuff to do this and this. So we need 2 and an osmium rod for it. Boop, boop. We're going to double up for that. And then for this deal, we need 1, 2, 3. And then we need, this is where it could be, nope, we got them. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 3, boom, boom, which should be in here. 3. This is 3 is a magical number. Oh, and then I need 9. Take more than 9 because I think I'm going to have to double stack them. Like double stack Oreos. Alright, we're going to go up on the ridge here and set up another drill. I think. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Yep, I think this will work. If I get out of the way of it. Hey. There we go. Yeah, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Alright, now here we are going to set up this deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That was close. 8. Okay. And then we'll set up another T5 heater. Just like that. We'll come down here and we'll put some supports underneath it. And we're just going to every other. because technically we don't need to do this, but I do want it to look, you know, legit. And then one more right over here, right there, here. Cool. All right, that'll work. That'll do, pig. So now, if I set up the, if I set up this deal, all right, we're done with this and this. We can make another tree hoopajoop. And that will speed things along. What are you doing? I don't know. Oh, I do know what I'm doing. As if. Making another one of these. There's that. Oh, we need another boom boom. It can rhyme with mauve. Oh, grove? Like mauve. Okay. Mauve is a color. Yeah. Got it. Okay. So now we need osmium, which is here. No, we don't need it. Okay, good. I didn't get it. We need a fruity pebble. And we need a zeolite, which is here. We need to set up a mine in the zeolite biome. All right. Cool. So there's that. And I guess for giggles' sake, we can just plop that down right over here. So now, let's find a tree to make. Oh, we don't have any purification gel, so we ain't making that. 400% Ememoria. That we have. Tree bark. Volnus plant. Mutagen. Yep. All right. Water's getting low. Let's tree bark. Mutagen. Not that side. This side. You. And cook. 1%. 2%. Good. All right. So now, get rid of these. Oh, push us along. Push us along. Towards insects. And we need to put the insect maker thingy. I guess we'll just put that out here in the middle of the floor. This space is big enough to do everything, it feels like, which is pretty awesome. Oh, we were looking to do this. T3 ore Wesley Crusher. We need a uranite and a dolomite. Dolomite, we already pulled the bauxite. So dolomite we can just grab over here-ish. Some. Oh, look, right there in front of me. Boom. Done. Whoa, look at the drones flying around. Alright, so we'll put this in here with that, and that takes care of everything but the uranite, which we know where to go get, but let's go get a burger or something first. Something to eat. Cool. Come up through here. There might be... Oh, look, the drones are heading over here to pick up... What? What? Where are they coming to pick up? Bing, bing, bing. Dolomite. Oh, imagine that. Just in time to take it back to the base. Thanks, dickheads. Not like I need that or anything. All right, let's see. There is dolomite laying around here. Or uranite. Excuse me. I keep saying dolomite. It's uranite. There's some laying around. There's junk in the trunk somewhere. That's a big looking chunk of ice. 3 there. And we'll get it and roll tide. Yeah, we got ruins and stuff over there to check. Yep, yep, yep. See it. There should be a trunk around this corner too. There's 3 of them. Nice. Trunk or ruins, one or the other. We gotta watch our O2. We have a fob 30 seconds away. Now there's like a base over there. There's a bunch of crap you can climb up on. There's lots of cool stuff in this. There's lots of cool stuff all over this map. This is what it comes down to. Oh, this is Ice Ice Baby. This hasn't thawed yet. Whoa. All right, you're going away from refuge. Keep that in mind. Build in some flight time. Hear the wind kicking up. I don't like that sound. Probably, oh, here we go, straight run from here. Oh yeah, we can see all the way out of the cave that way. All right. So we need to build the ore crusher, and then we need to build more, you know what? Let me get this stuff, clowns. Wait, actually, no, let's not. Let's leave a little room for it to work. Aha! That we can use. These we can use too, but I'm going to try to meter my intake here. Aha! To stuff like this. And like this. And like this. We'll take this whole thing. Thank you. I really didn't need to blast it, so let's just stick that iron. That's just a wasted slot. Put that back in there. Okay, we're good on consumables. I don't want to grab that stuff yet. There should be... What am I jumping around for? That. And there should be a message. Anticipate future life forms. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet. Due to its exposure and cosmic winds, the larvae will not be able to reproduce on the surface. That's a hint and a half of your ass. Right? That's where you find the larvae, is underground. 1, 2, 1, 1. Nope, don't need that. Oh, remember that iron I had? 2, 2, 2. That's 3 actually. I'll put these in here. Transfer them to here. Zap that. So that should give us 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, do I have 2 titanium? I do. Now let's head this way. Okay, this is a good place for a stick up. And sure, we'll put the door here on this side. And just put a pad here to land on. Cool. Top off on this. Yeah. Come on. Finish it up. All right. Now, we can take that cave And that cave will actually take us back to base, but around... all right, see how our base is here? This cave will take us around this way and back to base. We'll come out right over here. I believe there's another exit this way. So, yeah. And then there's a bunch of stuffs up here. Lots of uranite, which is cool. Hello? Takes us back that way. This takes us up this way. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. And ha ha ha! Rah rah! Good stuff here. Yep, 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 and yep. Thank you. Let's start through. What do you got over here? Oh, he's got a bunch of loose uranite. We'll take that, but it's not going to matter. We're not going to get anything out of it. There's so much stuff unlocked. And then there's another one over there that we could get to. But yeah, this area up here now, we're going to call it clear. We're mining uranite, so we don't have to chase it down. We might as well grab some on here. What I need to do, which that's part of the reason for the uranite, is because you get iridium out of it. We need iridium rods to make another drill, so that we can set up a drill in the zeolite. Deal. Huh. That seems odd that there's nothing there. Here, go follow this to never. Nothing. Yeah, we can fly up onto that, but we're not going to at the moment because we out of space. Now, it's correctable, but let's top off on O2, and then we're going to head back through the lower cave, I think, back to base, and set up the T3 extractor. Oh, we've got those. I don't need that. Got one sitting right there too. Here, okay. Here. Can I give this to you back? Oh, we'll take the drone log. Oops. You dropped it. Kinda. In fact, here, I'm gonna give you another one back, so I can get my uranite. And we head over through here, which there's a bunch of stuffs in here we gotta come get. And then there's an exit that way, and then exit this way. And this way takes us, now we've completed a loop. Because that goes up to our fob, up there. This was where you get all the uranium. And then that takes you into the lower cave by another route. All right, I'd say that was a pretty successful trip. So that said, what we can do is put a bunch of uranite, except one, in here. And then we can take... What happened to the... Oh, man. No. Come on. Okay, good. There's some. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Now, let's go out here. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. All right, we'll take you. Take you. Ah! This sucks. Okay. Crap. Clap, clap, clap. We got too much stuffs. Oh, I gotta have 2 bauxite for the deal. 1, 2. Okay, now we can go. Let's just dump the rest of this stuff. We got a lot of freaking. Look at all the deals we got here. Boom, boom, boom. And 2 more of these, which is super awesome. Yeah. That. Mm-hmm. That. Mm-hmm. Another of these. Oh, wait. Fertilizer. Got you. Okay, we got some osmium, which goes here. And obsidian, which goes there. And then we got some whoopsie. Alright, so that means we need to turn the machine back over to nitrogen. Crap. Are we getting... Okay. Shoot. We need something to get rid of the methane. What uses methane? Ah, T2 fertilizer does. Problem is we don't have enough of this. Hope everyone's enjoying the show. Happy Fri-YAY to you. Week's over. We're heading into the weekend. It's a holiday weekend here in the United States as we pay tribute to those who have given their lives for our freedoms. And so if you have any family members who've served and made the ultimate sacrifice, we say thanks and we appreciate you. I come from a military family. My dad's a retired Army colonel. I'm ex-Air Force. So, yeah, we know what it means to serve. All right, we're going to do that, and then we're going to put the rest of these in here. Whoops, we're not going to do that. We'll do that. And then put there. All right, cool. So thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your Fri-YAY, and hope you'll like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. We don't have squish. Squish is the problem. And squish may be a distance issue. But that's correctable with our little buddies, the drones. There we go. That worked. But that's all it's going to work. because we only have one thing making squish. All right. So, right. Probably need another container making squish, don't we? Yeah, ore extractor. Try to focus here, A-Train. Oh, I can make another storage hoopa-joop. You know what? That's what this was. Oh, wait. Eggplant is supposed to be in that, isn't it? No, that's algae. Okay. Eggplant goes into this one. All right, so we need another. All right, we got room to get through there, but not much. Give me 2 iron. This vexes me. This vexes me. I have 2 iron. Oops. I have 3 iron. I just took a frickin' thing apart. This vexes me. I am vexed. That. Cool. Looks better. Looks more finished. All right. So. If I quit fapping around here, I've got plenty of space. I should be able to just go out here, grab crap out of this. There's no crap here. Get rid of that. Move over here. All right, the T3 Wesley Crusher. And we can put these in there, and this in there. And this should be much quicker. Every 70 seconds. Let's see if this machine is helping it. It's helping those 3. Huh. Number of machines affected 11. Optimization capacity 8. Oh, I know what. It's because we've got 2 different things in here. That's why. Okay, well, what the hell else is it affecting? Oh, it's affecting stuff that does not need affecting over here. Yeah. Let's reevaluate that. How about affecting that? Okay. Is it not going to affect that? It's a production multiplier fuse, is it not? Does this... Oh, maybe that doesn't... Maybe that's not producing something? I don't know. Here's what I want to do. This is going to look kind of goofy, maybe. They're going to look... yeah, it's okay. I have a bunch more iron. I don't have space for it. Titanium's looking better now. Maybe we need more cobalt. And we can just keep making fruity pebbles. Hydration low. That's okay. I'll just grab a bottle of water from here. And then a drone will fly a new one in. All right, so that took care of this, which 13 pressure per second. Okay, not anything terribly impressive, but every little bit helps, right? So let's actually go, let's not go there. Let's go here and look at the big screens. All right. So oxygen, yeah, okay. Pressure's going up, good numbers. Heat's going up, good numbers. Biomass not going too much, and neither is oxygen. So that's why we're going to make another a tree deal. Sarah Lynn, hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But I'm going to say something here, and please don't take this the wrong way. This is not my weekend. There's 3 holidays effectively for military. There's Armed Forces Day, which is earlier in May. That's for people currently serving in uniform. Okay. There's Memorial Day, which is for those who have died in uniform in service to the country. And then there's Veterans Day, which is the 11th month of the 11th day of the year. If you go back to World War I, the ceasefire, the war ended on the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month of the year. So thank you. It's very kind, but this weekend is about those who didn't make it back, and I obviously did. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, what was I going to do? This. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, poop. What? What do I need to make that? Wait, here. Moron. 3 algae, 3 water, bacteria sample. Bing bong. Made a couple of them. Yeah, it's and a lot of people. It's not that it's an insult or anything. I want people to understand that. I want people to understand this is not about me. This weekend is not about me as a veteran. It's not about any of us veterans. We recognize how critical it is that the recognition go to those who we're here to recognize, those who paid the ultimate sacrifice. And yeah, so it's again, I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, this is for the fallen. What am I doing? Got lots of stuff in here. Oh, did I just stick all those in there? I did. What a doofus. There. You need that. And you need to come here and get 2 green. Boop, boop. 2 green. And then we need to come over here and get a tree bark. Rough. Get it? It's tree bark. And where's the zeolite, people? Oh, I got a zeolite in my pocket. How about that? Tasche. Der Amerikaner hat Hundekuchen in der Tasche. The American has dog biscuits in his pocket. Let's make more Fruity Pebbles. Not water. Holy crap. Stop. All right, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. Okay, so we need to come over here and get this tree seed. That. And now we need to fly over somewhere and plant this sucker. Plant a tree. Wasn't that like a John Denver thing back in the 80s or something? I seem to remember that. So there's the red trees right there. Oh, you know what? We're actually going to put this right here. Why are you putting this right here, A-Train? Because if you cluster these together or within a couple hundred meters, you can put an optimizer out here, and the optimizer will then optimize, and you get like bonus production of O2 and plants and stuff. Cool. All right, so that'll start doing its thing. There's a rocket waiting to take us back to wherever the hell we take us back. So let's jump up here on the roof, and now you can see that's Toxicity, right, which we fully terraformed. So that's Prime over there behind. That's Aqualis, and that's Selenia. So yeah, so we have Prime doing its thing. In fact, we can actually look and see where Prime is at right now. Because Prime is priming. Let's see. Prime. 2.2. Okay. We got to get the 4 TTI, and then it will... yeah, see? Terraforming index is 4 TTI. So yeah, we're close. So it's kind of weird that we can see... So we're on Humble, which is here. It's a little bit weird where they are in the sky, because right now the Toxicity would be eclipsed by the sun. You know something? We've got plenty of this stuff. So let's actually make another one of those and punch those numbers up a little bit more, shall we? Maybe a different tree. Maybe more, so we can't make this one. I don't like shrocks. Is there... I think there's a tree actually we get on this planet. Where are we? Humble? There's flowers. Celis seed, humblia seed. Those are flowers. That's a tree. So we got to find that. And I think we'll find it underground. So, got one. Let's build another cooker. Cooker? I don't even know her. Oh! Another cooker for... Now, I've got another zeolite, and this, we're going to demand zeolite here. We're going to go set a drill up for it. And I'm running around with all this iron in my pocket like, oh, look. We got room to work with now. Okay, you done over here? I think we're done. Let's turn you off for a minute. Probably out of cobalt, are we? Yep, we are. We're out of salt. Oh, we're out of freaking silicon too. But that's okay. All right, I need... Oh, I got one. Oh, there's 2 cobalt right there. Those must not have gotten used in something, or I picked them up somewhere. I don't know where I picked them up. All right, so we need 2. All right, so we need 1 more of these because we're making a food processor, and then we're making another tree thingy, and we're growing another tree seed, right? You know what? Hell with it. Let's get this done. Even if they are fugly. All right, there's that. Let's put that in the machine. Boop, boop. Research. Cool. It's cooking. And so then we can take this out of play. Now we need a water bottle. And that. And then we'll step over here out of the way and we'll grab some of that. And we'll make that neater. And that brings us back to needing a... We'll just make 1. Or 2. Maybe 3. And then we need 2 green. Nope. 2 of those. Swell. Okay, now this is going to take a minute. This is still cooking. So in the time we wait for that, we have time to go do this. Let's get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then we need an iridium rod. Boink. Got that. Then we need an osmium rod. Boink. Got that. And then we need a super alloy rod. Boink. We got that. Swell. All right, let's get busy. Fly over here to the zeolite cave, and hopefully... Actually, you don't even have to get... This whole... this is the biome. We're in the biome at this point. Like right here. This should be fine. Save the drones having to fly so far. And... zeolite, please. Supply all. Boom. Done. Hey, there's a trunk. What kind of junk's in the trunk? Lots of stuffs. I like that. All right. So we still got this cave under here. We got the whole underground to explore, right? tons and tons of stuff to explore. Actually, you're a moron. While that's cooking, let's just fly over here. Let me think. Which way is it? Is it right here? Well, no, we're at the main. Here it is right here. Yeah, it comes up in a weird angle. So yeah, 2 entries down to the cave space here. And it's really pretty down under here too. Do you come from a land down under? Alright, so there's osmium, which we could build another. Alright, we've covered this part, and we basically stripped away everything here. Now, here's, you know what? Nope, screw that. Let's go back up, and then let's go fly a kite. Let's go get that stuff. Hey. Power. Oh, now it's connected over there. The deal grew across, so now we can just climb, I think, this one. Or do I gotta fly up it? Oh, that was a fail. Let's see. How do we get up there? There's a way. Oh, there's another thing over there, too. Let's try this way. Boop, 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 boop. Power, power, power. Got it. Yeah. Love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's see here. Now we got to get to the important part of the rocket. Let's get on top of it. Hey, wait. I saw it. It said something. Show me the stuff. Where's the stuffs? There's stuffs on this rocket. Come on. Nope, we don't want to destroy the rocket while we're here. Oh, I thought there was a container. Open. Oh, wait. There it was. Open debris. Where did I see? Open. There we go. Okay, cool. Shoot. Go. Gotta go. I just looked and saw my O2. I need to turn the O2 meter up a little bit. Hey, Master Idiot Alert. Hey, dummy, get moving. Ha! Guess it's not a problem now, is it? And there we go. Now we got the zeolite. Now we hit this and then hit this. And we organize more schmutz. And we can make more. Oh, you know what? With adding more mines, let's add a couple more of these. Oops. Before we do that, we need this. Nope. Dickheads. Don't do that. 1, 2. And they'll get the rocket engines from the 1, 2. Well, that's interesting. They didn't use the they did not use the super alloy. But I'm not going to complain. I'll keep the super alloy. Screw you, hippies. Osmium attack. Yep, osmium. All right, there's 2 more for them. All right, very good. Now, we were growing another tree seed, and that's done. Very good. And so now we need the thing on the top, which we got everything but... Turn this off for a minute. Oh yeah, we were going to make another grower thingy for... There we go. Hello? And that's going to go right there. That's going to go right there. Not ready. Almost ready. Okay, cool. All right. Are you done farting around? Where'd you crash? Oh, there we go. That explains it. I could grab the osmium from this. If I can find it. There's some right there. Got to get past the big rock to get to it, though. There it is. Yeah. All right, there's 2. There's usually 4 and then like 6 sulfur. Well, shoot. There's too much schmutz in the way. All right. We grabbed this. Do we have everything for this? We do not. We dropped the zeolite off. All right, there we go. That helps the oxygen and the plant production. Now, we may be able to build a multiplier. Okay, we've taken care of both these things. Boom, boom. Let's go over here. I can take this out of here and this out of here and put them here and around the corner here, respectively. Not you, Pastera seeds. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm gonna zap these. I don't need this much. Okay. So stuffs. Osmium and this obsidian. Uranium rod. Right there. So I get to go do something super cool and neat in a neat and cool sort of way tomorrow evening. I'm really looking forward to it. This wonderful, wonderful friend of mine is taking me to see Top Gun Maverick. Now, A-Train, you've told us you saw it 5 times in the theater. Yes. Yes, I did. I wish I would have caught it back in like a couple weeks ago when they were doing the double feature of Top Gun and then Top Gun Maverick, and like watch both of them back to back on the big screen. That would have been cool. Missed it. Life goes on. I have both on freaking 4K, DVD, whatever, Blu-ray sitting here behind me. Anyway, point being, we're going to see Top Gun Maverick, and the Dallas Symphony Orchestra is performing the music. And that's going to be super cool. Plus a nice dinner beforehand, I think. So yeah, really looking forward to that. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Quit freaking fapping around. Thank you. Okay. All right. So now we're getting things together. So yeah, I'll let you guys know how that was. But that's going to be super cool. That's my... I've decided it's my number 3 all-time favorite movie now. Behind, of course, Miracle and October Sky. We're good on power. We got stuff cranking along here. Primes, yeah. Oh gosh, we've almost unlocked all the system stuff. Yeah, energy multiplier fuses here at 500, which we have quite a few on other planets. We don't have a ton right here, but we do have a few. There's a couple. Oh, boost the tree things, A-Train. Yeah, because that's growth multiplier. No, that's those are not. That's not the droid we're looking for. Crap. Shoot. We want the plant multiplier fuses. Now, we could do a couple of rockets, I guess. Oh, but I haven't built the rocket launcher. I've built this deal, the extraction platform, and I built this deal. But I haven't built this deal. So maybe we should build that and then just go launch a couple of rockets. As opposed to just going and flying the kite. We need bee larvae. So we need to maybe truck back over. Well, now wait a minute. We're into the insect mode now, so hopefully we're going to start getting larvae. Then we're going to need an incubator. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get this built. So we need one of these. And not there. We need one of these. One of those Fruity Pebbles. And a bottle of water. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, please smash that like button. I mean, don't hurt your machine or whatever, but hit that like button for me. Really helps the channel. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night. It's going to be early Saturday morning over across the pond. And it's midday Saturday over on the Asia side of the planet. So, welcome to everybody. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. And all that good stuff. All right. There's what we need. I think we'll just put it right here. I don't want to block the view too much, but... Oh, that's an oxygen bottle. Dope. Duh. 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 Thank you. That'll do, pig. I mean, I guess I could put it right here. Did I not get it? I didn't grab it, did I? Oh, blockhead. I didn't go all the way across the room. All right, so there. Cool. That's too close. Let's put it right about there. So now... And then we got to start getting the phytoplankton stuffs. Let me look at the chart thingy here. Humble. Oh, that's fish and amphibians. All right, so we've got 2 steps to go before we... Yeah, we need to fly back over to Prime and pick stuff up. We just need to do that. Just suck it up and do it, A-Train. Bring back some butterfly larvae. I mean, I've got whole freaking... these containers full of larvae over there. So we can load a bunch in the ship. And get her done. Another thing I could do is with super alloy and 2 osmium. Super alloy rod and 2 osmium. Let's make another one of these, because why not? Why not, my not? We can put a little space between them. They don't have to be all stacked up on top of each other. We got room upstairs. We can put another one of these units upstairs. Heck yeah. We got all kinds of space up in here. Now, this stuff is taking way too long to process and get out here. This bauxite. Am I... Wait, I do have that set up. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. Well, hell. Oh, look here. We're getting super alloy now, too. Awesome. Fine. I'll do the work since the drones are being buttheads about it. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, because it's not demanding anything. Well, duh. 1, 2, 3. In fact, let's take that off. Go get uranite. I should probably have turned off the bauxite. There's that. There's that. This is full. Here's this and this. That's almost full. This, not so full. So what are we making over here? Probably cobalt. Silicon. Exchange. Wait, not there. Yeah, we only got 4 silicon. Okay, so now we got dolomite, which can go under D for duh. Couple of fruity pebbles. I really wish this would just auto-organize. Well, no. I wish you could switch it on to auto-organize. I don't want it to auto-organize unless you tell it to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look. I have zeolite in here. All right. This is going to seem dumb. IU. Oh, I got these backwards. Hello? What the hell just happened here? Take the frickin' fracking thing out, moron. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Relay that. Move all you. Move all you. Move you, you. Move you. Wait, I don't need to demand uranite here. Demand uranium here. Uranite. Ah, and this is the problem. Because we're demanding it, but this needs to supply it. And it's just easier to supply everything. Because we have a uranite mine. Whee! Damn, A-Train, where'd you learn how to fly, Sears? Whatever. We got plenty of them. Beans, beans, a natural fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. What would be good is if we have a bunch of stuff to make bioplastic nuggets. And a few more computer chips. See if we can do half a dozen here. Ah, I need some high quality H2O. I'll be right back. Just watch the machine for me. Ow. Okay. Okay. And that's why I smile. It's been a while. Okay. Little Avril Lavigne break there. Get in my. There you go. Cool. All right. So now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch this to this, and we're going to take one out. And now I'll start switching. The hell you say? What are you out of? Silicon? Uh-oh. We're out of something. Nitrogen? Nope, we got nitrogen. Zeolite? We got zeolite. Uh-oh. Hey. Excuse me. Silicon. Yep, that seems to be the problem, officer. And the droney drones aren't bringing it in terribly quick. Well, it's okay. Supply everything. Well, there's one. Hey, come here. Oh, drone's on the way. That'll take care of the problem. Well, look here. There's a bunch of crap, too. Oh, supply everything. Here, I'll... Oh, wait. The drone's got the... Never mind. They're moving it. Hey, Rodney. What's happening, buddy? Roll Tide. Oh, shoot. You know what? I didn't look and see. I know our boys were getting their ass kicked by Florida. I don't know how the girls are doing against Louisiana State. All right, let's get this out of the way so that now open the machine up. Now it'll start doing its thing. You gotta have one open slot, and then it will consume items that are on board. You know what? Stop. Cool. It gives us a little bioplastic to work with here. And it gives us 4 chips. Now, what was I going to do with 4 chips? Make more storage, probably? No. Could make more drones. Could do any number of things. Nuts. What was I going to do? What does baffled mean? I'm confused. I lost track of what I was going to do. Oops. Yeah. Well, that gives us some of these to work with. Oh, I know. Doofus. I was going to make more storage. Yes, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, you. Let's get you replaced. Upgrade. And you. Not you. All of you go in here. Cool. And it put the little machine. Ha! That's cool. All right, this is full. The problem is, oh, that's full. Ooh, okay, we got cobalt now, but we've only got like we don't have squat on these guys' part, and the problem is we're getting tons of the other stuff in. So the iron's going to have to go over here and suck it. Let's go out here and replace the water container. With, hello? Fingers work. There we go. I don't know why I have a single ice baby, but whatever. I feel like there's going to come a time when they say, yeah, you need ice for that. Wait, what? I do? Holy shnikey, I don't think I kept any around. It all melted. What are you going to do about that? I don't know. All right. There, yeah. Okay. All right. I guess I could put another storage right there or right here. That's going to be a close squeeze by. I don't want to jump over this. It's going to look stupid. This area is pretty well. No. We're going to put more storage. We'll put more storage out here. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. All right, cool. So, yeah, I'm thinking a quick trip back over to Prime would behoove us. Is there anything? No, I don't need to take uranite because we've got all the materials over there we need anyway, and it will give this time to catch up here. I'm actually going to switch it over to titanium. Speaking of, only there were some close by. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know what? Let's do this. All right, I tell you what, guys in the chat, tell me, do you want to go explore the big ship up the hill, or do you want to beam back over to Prime? Why not do both, Train? Just beam back over that bitch and get your shit and come back, and then you could explore. That's actually a good point. So yeah, hang on a second here. Let me just make sure I'm good there. Let me just check this. I don't have much faith in Alabama baseball. I have faith in softball. Assessing the operation mishap determination not been made at this time. Do we need a mishap report? Activate debris response area. Determine the booster debris fell within the hazard area. There were 6 departure delays, 5 airborne holding events, and no aircraft diversions. Oh, okay. I figure they either had a fuel issue or because that was a lot of the engines failed on the booster. Hey! That's what I'm talking about right there. Hell yeah. Alabama 7, Louisiana State University, Zippo. All right, well done, ladies. Let's put a roll tide up and post that. Okay, good. All right, that. Alabama baseball. it's not coming up. Okay, that's enough of that. Cool. All right. Let's just top off here. Top off here. I guess there's nothing I can think of needs to go back with us. We've got so much more. I need to figure this deal out because I think I've got to build these receiver hoopajoops. Where are they? This thing. I think I got to build these. And then you can automate it. But I'm like, what the hell am I shipping over here? Hey, David. Does it ever bother you when people talk about celebrating Memorial Day? I feel like people, again, don't fully grasp the concept. You know what I'm saying? If they take a moment to give thanks to those who gave their lives to help us and many millions and millions of people around the world have our freedoms over the centuries, as it were, because it goes back to even the days of the Barbary pirates, right? Yeah, I feel like that you don't celebrate. I'm not going to see. I'm going to see my dad tomorrow, and we're going to have a little hot dog thing with my sister and maybe my niece. I don't know. And it's like, do you say Happy Memorial Day? Well, I don't think that's really right either, right? But I'll tell you what irks me more than that. So, people say what they say. Everybody looks at an opportunity for a party or cookout, like Labor Day. Labor Day is totally made up holiday, right? It's just Memorial Day weekend is the official start to summer, and Labor Day is the official end of summer, right? And for those of us who grew up like Generation X or before, we were off school between Memorial Day and Labor Day, and somehow we still got an education. But now school's so effed up with all the stupid crap that's involved. I mean, ultimately, it's about putting butts in seats and making money. But the point being, do you say Happy Labor Day? Happy Memorial Day? You know what I'm saying? The one that gets me is when people say Happy July 4th or Happy 4th of July. Bitches, that's Independence Day. That is the day of days. Aside from Christmas, which I don't know if there's stuff about that actually being the true dates of, what have you, the stuff with Jesus. And it's a pagan holiday to begin with. But Happy 4th of July is so intellectually lazy. It's like people who write Happy Xmas. That was like something you did back generations ago, hundreds of years ago, so that the people, the authorities didn't know what you were actually saying. Right? It's dumb. Don't be dumb. And don't be lazy. It's Happy Independence Day. And if you want to say Happy Memorial Day, okay, but again, you're missing the point. Go to a veterans cemetery and put some flowers out, or just walk around a memorial and just reflect. Understand, this history is not taught. And that's what pisses me off. It pisses me off, right? Let's go to Prime. So, all right, let's see if we get a clean launch here. We got a clean launch off of Prime. We got dirty launches off of Toxicity. All right, this looks like a clean launch. And the rocket has cleared the tower. Overall, this looks like a better flight than Ship 39's was. The booster went the hell on us. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of my thought on the holiday thing. Although I also have thoughts on the holiday season. Like, there are people who want to put out their Halloween decorations 1st of September. Get out of here. Put them out the 1st of October. And then, oh, hello, why are we getting a message? Choosing a higher experimental, blah, 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 blah. Oh, piss off. Hey, we're back home. Hooray. Kinda. Oh, look. Oh, that's cool. Now I see how that worked because there's a thing here for the capsule to land on. Ha-ha. I like it. All right. So now we need to go up here. I have seasons. I mean, it's just a me thing. But I feel like you're looking at the Labor Day weekend, and then 1st of October, put your Halloween shit out. Cool. Then after Halloween's over, just go to your fall decor. Christmas decoration time is Thanksgiving weekend. And then you should take Christmas stuff down because it's the Christmas season. The first weekend after New Year's at latest, which I didn't take mine down till like March. The lady downstairs in my apartment complex, I put lights out in the breezeway. I put lights down the rails and around people's doors and all that. And I've had a lot of people say, man, it looks really festive. It's great. We love it. Thank you so much for doing this. And if it puts a smile on people's face, hey, cool. You know what I'm saying? God, I got to remember the layout here. Fuses, okay. Need one of you. And then, okay, everything's alphabetized over here, kind of, sort of. Boom, boom. I think we get 2 of these. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then we need a rocket engine here. Uh-huh. And then we need a fruit. Oh, the rods are over here. In the rods locker. Who knew? Okay, there. We got the rocket. Okay, let's go throw that together. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That stuff's not terribly important, but it just kind of just how I go about things. I think of things differently than a lot of people. Okay, so we got the rocket taken care of. Now, where's the T5 backpack? Where, I mean, yeah, jetpack. Click. Give me some of this. Everything is conveniently right over here. Wait. They're here. Boom. Need 2 T2 rocket engines. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I said boom. Yep. And then we need 3 of yous guys. 1, 2, 3. We go faster now. Boom. Like it. Does anybody want to take your job Monday? Are you working Monday? It's not, yeah, you don't want to celebrate, yeah. I'm not upset if you want to celebrate Memorial Day. It's, you don't, people aren't taught what it means. As kids today, they don't respect history. They don't understand the sacrifices that were made so that they can sit around on their asses and dick around on devices and not know how to read or math or write cursive or understand the history or their civic duty to vote or things like that. That's the issue. Coast Guard. Oh, you're in the Coast Guard? Awesome. I'm not trained in Coast Guard. I'd probably be lucky if I could swim from here to there and make it. All right, so if you want to know what the upgrade for the jetpack is, all right, so the original jetpack, propulsion plus 150, 170, 190, 220, 260. Yeah. Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around. Oh, let's do this. Because this should be full as a tick right now. It's not. How is it not? I think the game lied to me. Because it's supposed to be, stuff's supposed to keep cooking while you're away. And I don't see no. Give me a cookie. Oh, no. I don't want all that. So give me a cookie. I'll take a couple cookies. I'll take a few cookies with me because cookies make you run and fly faster. But we'll eat one of this. Let's take half a dozen cookies because we're making cookies. We got farms going here. Ah, why are we here? Larva. That's why we're here. Let's visit the larva. Oh, holy shnikey. We got 2 full ones now. Okay. No, not that. Do this. Okay. So let's get... I mean, we don't need that much bee larva. Let's just get some frickin' insects in here. That. 120. And whatever. 120, 175. Do I got one of those? Nope, I don't. The green one, oh, it's 250. Pinga's, whatever, it's white. That makes it racist. Silkworm. All right, so there's that. Now, what we need is this, and we just need to make sure we've got, we can make some fish eggs. Will the... I don't think they will. Uh-oh. What's happening? Crap. Don't be a frickin'... No, just be a purple haze. Oh, it's not... Is it just a purple haze? Okay, it's just a purple haze. All in my brain. Okay, shoot. Because lately things, they don't seem the same. Whew. I just hate the super alloy. Wait. No. I don't want that. Okay, larva. We got samples. We got plenty of that. Do we got bunches of this? Is this full? Yeah, it's full. Let's take some bioplastic with us. Sure. All right, cool. We got plenty of fertilizer, and we can make that over there. Genetic crap, I'm not worried about. All right, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you doing this? That's a fine question. I could, you know, do the smart thing and just say, hey, we need some frog eggs. I can't do those. Genetic T4 and a mutagen. Genetic T4 and a mutagen. T4 is right here. Oh, T2, excuse me. Generic frog eggs. We only have one, which sucks. But what are you doing? Idiot. It's right here. Okay. Now this won't take terribly long. Let's go load stuff into the ship. Because we can use the container and then we can carry what we can carry. Oh, or let's see, what if we load all this crap on here and then we humble. Change selected planet, launch the shuttle. Object available on the selected planet. Do I need to bring something back? Uranite. Zeolite. I've got plenty of stuff here. Can I just launch the shuttle? See ya. Don't bring nothing back. Just take. Take it there. That's all I want to do. Just take it there. Yeah. And as for this, give me all this. Give me some of this. Here. You make yourself useful. Okay, cool. Launching rockets here. All right, that should just about have our deal up here. If I can quit walking into stuff squared away. And there it is. We got the frog. Now, let's do another frog. Trade you frog. All right, let's do an alpha frog. Oh, I don't have generic frog eggs. So then we need this. Phytoplankton C, T4, and fertilizer. Phytoplankton C, T4, fertilizer. Phytoplankton C, T4, fertilizer. Look, I'm going to be stupid, dive dehydration because I'm not paying attention. Don't do that. All right, there's... why don't you say... Oh, yeah, because I moved stuff. Now, do I have... Oh, yeah, Squish is down here. Oh, well, Squish is full. Yeah, see here? Check this out. Boom. Got this guy going. Oh, oi. Let's go downstairs and see if we got some plant multiplier fuses. Or whatever. Nope, we don't. We got production. We got these. We'll take 3 of these with us. Just in case. All right. And then... Whoop, nope, not 9. 8. 8 is enough. We got quite a few of these. We didn't wind up actually putting anything into the ship, did we? I got distracted and put it into the cargo shuttle, hoping that will take stuff there. All right, you, that's good. All right, and you don't want to drop stuff on the floor here because it will disappear on you. That's no good. So let's get a couple more. Where are you going, dork? Farms, yes. Well, that's why I'm getting stuffs. I'm getting bee larvae, right? I got bee larvae. See, I got like 6 of them. So I can get bee hives going, right? T2 bee hives. I've got all the rest of that there. So, yeah. I mean, we'll go ahead and grab another one. I've got tons of them. And then let's get some better butterfly larvae. Let's get this one. And let's make some butterfly larvae real quick. I think we've got the other frog. Okay, there's a couple of frogs. And then we need common larvae for that. Common. Let's get 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. Tell me I've got another silkworm. I do not. That sucks. What's the pinky one? Liani. Fish eggs. Phytoplankton C, T2 mutagen, and fertilizer. Alright, they should move here. And they moved here just instantly. Almost too quick. Literally next door. I could have done the process pretty quick myself, but... Alright, that's enough. Okay, did I get a T4 mutagen? Maybe I didn't. No, it's T2. Right? We're doing these. Phytoplankton C, T2 mutagen. U. And lock it in. Go. Rather than worrying about multiple... You were mentioning that for Prime. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look here. There's 2, 4, 8. Yeah. Okay, 8 farms just here. And then I got a machine out there optimizing them, and then I got another one out here. So yeah, I got farms going here. I want to get the farms going over there though, because they do produce plants and insects. But this is what you really want. We did this math. When I went over there, when I came to Prime from Toxicity, I brought an amphibian farm, I brought a T2 beehive, and T3 tree spreader. But I did not take this or this to Prime. I mean, to Humble. So I need to take these things and get them built over there, because they'll push up. These are the things that push up the most animals. This sucks 20 insects, 75. This pushes most insects. This pushes 890 for 4 items. This takes 5 items. You see what I'm saying? Oh, we do want to put those though. Give me some fabric. Rocket's coming back. I don't think I'm going to take... we need to think this through. Now I got to start looking at... almost... Oh, there it is. Okay. So there's the fish egg. What is that? I've got bioplastic. I don't need all this bioplastic. And this is full. Yep. Crap. I don't need to take all the... Let's put the quartz back. We don't need all this. It's ridiculous. Oh, I already sent some. So that's okay. I think. I don't know. I hope. Hope it didn't go to hell. Alright, so there's 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Give me the other 100, 250. Alright, C, a T3, and... No, not a B. C, T3, research. Yeah, so we'll we'll get that squared away. Okay, so what is this for? That's for this. And then we want to build this. I need 3 silkworms for that, so I need to make a silkworm. Uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. Or am I going to get lucky and get 1? Damn. I hear the machine downstairs blastinating stuff. The destructinator. It's getting all kinds of stuffs. Can a brother get a silkworm? Nope. Alright, let's go make one. So we can set up the machine. Hello? Machine's in the way. And wouldn't you rather be... Oh, what's the... There's a frog in here too. What the hell's the frog doing sitting in there? I got the frog egg. Did I get the... Did I not get the frog eggs? Did I make frogs and I didn't get the frog eggs back? That's would be stupid. This is what I was going to make. T3 mutagen, T2 fertilizer. Okay, so now we have 2 quality fish eggs. We're going to need to build the big aquarium, I think. Oh, shoot. I think we're going to build 2 of these instead. I've got all that over there. That's less crap to have to take. Really? Thank you. I don't need to take all these cookies either when it comes down to it. There's like multiple frogs sitting in there, chilling. Okay, now we got a couple of amphibians for amphibian farms. We need 2 common larvae for those. We got common larvae. Probably I pick up a couple more. Just pick them up off the ground. We should be getting them over there though, pretty quick. I got some rare. I got some. Yeah. We got plenty of bee larvae. We got butterfly larvae. So I think I'm gonna get some more fabric made. I think the machine is affecting this too. 1. Now they'll bring it over here. This will clear out and they'll work that. Cool. Okay. So we're going to make some of these. We've got... Oh, we need a silkworm. Almost forgot that. Need 1 more thing, and that's the silkworm, which is a uncommon bacteria and shoot. And fertilizer, which this is the last fertilizer. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Research. I can grab these. Okay, cool. Find a way to get that door open for Wednesday. I do not understand the words coming out of your mouth. Get that door open for Wednesday. Is that an Addams Family joke? The show Wednesday? What door are we talking about? Oh, I know what door you're talking about. You're talking about the door over here-ish. Wait, where are we? Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah. No. That's future. Yeah, we're going to have to figure that stuff out because that's up over here. We've got a fob. Where's the fob? Is that the fob up somewhere? Did I not put a beacon on the fob? I thought I did. That's dumb. it's in this area here. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like into this cave. And there apparently there's some kind of complex under there, and we've got to find key cards for that shit. And yeah. I don't know. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go fly a kite. Need a couple of those. Drink a little dish. Anything else we need? I don't think there is. What? I got enough crap we could fly back and forth. Or I can put it on the shuttle. Where the hell's the... Oh, the shuttle's back. Oh, no! Screw you! That did not work at all, did it? Crap on a steak? So do we have to have this to receive it? FML. Okay, this is loaded, so if we go over there and we build that, though... Alright, hang on. See if I can figure this out. At this point, well, shoot. Nuts. Well, I'm full on everything, so... Go up there. Just, you chill out there. Okay, so now... What I think I need to do is make sure I've got the materials for this. Cosmic quartz, it'll be easier to make them here. I've got the cosmic quartz. I've got the trade rocket deal. What I need is these. Look at the drones being drony on the spot. Okay, well, that'll do. If that's all we got. What the hell are we out of then? Oh, no. Did I just burn through my... I mean, oh, I don't think so. Oh, I did. That's correctable. Make that. There you go. All right. You should be in here. Let's take some of these. Cool. And this should be demanding. It is. I don't want to make too many of them. Wait. There's more on the trade rocket, isn't there? I think so. I think I put them on there. So if we build the receiving end of it. Oh no, no, they're up here on the ship. Okay, cool. That's right. Okay, we're good. Shoo. All right, we're going to take the additional ones anyway, because I can always make more here. And screw it. Let's just frickin' go. take off, eh? Guys, hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you being here as we go into hour number 4. Got delayed on the start because of SpaceX launch and flight, which was amazing. It'd been great if the booster had performed better, but it got Starship up. The up was good. The down, not so great. Now, we should have a pod sitting here on the landing pad. Sweet. Okay, so here's this. So now, if I understand this correctly, we need to build this. And we've got a couple of things in our pocket. So let's dump some stuff here so I can free up some space. 3 of those. All right, we're gonna be making a bunch of stuffs and cookies. Cookie. Need one of you, and then I need one of you. Perfect. Okay. So now. All right, so now how does this work? Demand, so we demand specific things, right? Shit. Now I don't remember what we had on the damn rocket. But now I think I get the concept at least. So we can manufacture things on Prime, right? Or on Toxicity, and then we demand that be brought to that, and then say, you take that to here by demanding it here. And then they'll drop the shit off here. Is that? Oh, there we. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, it's almost like if they had a freaking manual. Huh. Yeah, genius. Okay. Well, that's how that works. Alrighty then. Well, regardless, we have stuffs. And we have stuffs to do with stuffs. So let's offload and then get organized, and then we'll figure... Aha, wait. So while I'm thinking about it... zeolite, which is here, and a water bottle and an O2 canister. Okay, and a water bottle. And now we can set this up right here. Looks like a good place for it. Oh, what did I not grab it? I didn't grab it, did I? Dork. Oops. That's like the 3rd time. Cool. All right, so now that's supplying silk. And we have a place for the silk to go. No, we don't. We just want the silk forming because then we'll use that there. Okay, so now we've made that. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. And now... butterfly farms. And then amphibian farms. That's what we're here for. And beehive. T2 beehives. Okay. Stinking resupply. Holy crap, this is full. Okay, well, we'll work that out. We'll find another container. We'll probably grab one over there. There's some empty ones over there. Okay, so what do we need? We need a T2 fertilizer, zeolite, 2 blank, 2 fabric, which I'll put fabric in here. Okay. Now I know why I goofed it up. A bunch of the butterfly larvae are in the supplier hoopajou. So, wait a minute. Let's see if I can make this work. Wait. Or can you only pull in one item? Is that it? You can only bring in one item? And then this part sends stuff back out? The selected item. Oh crap. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. So look. Planet A. You send this to the other planets and it's one item per. Alright. I guess. Alright, so I've got one of these sitting over on Prime that I'm not using. So I probably should just go break it down and bring it back over here, right? That seems reasonable. Nuts. All right, 3 of those. 3 bioplastic nugs. Where did I put? Ah, there's 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we got T2 butterfly farms. So we're going to kind of sprinkle those around. I don't think I have... Wait, I got this one. And I got that one. Okay. That one's in business. Hooray. All right, that helps. Now let's throw another one over here. And then I don't think I have any other... No. But I have the stuffs to make them. Maybe. Yeah, I do. So let's see if we can get busy on that. Yeah. Rare larva, T2 mutagen fertilizer. Got a rare larva, T2 mutagen fertilizer. Rare larva, T2 mutagen fertilizer. Cook. Okay. Have a plan. Okay, amphibian. Oh, beehives. We need some tree bark. Four of those. Sure. I don't have the bioplastic. We'll make that. I need... not that many. I got enough to make one more butterfly farm too. Let's put that maybe out this way. It's not really conducive to it over here. Oh, this is kind of a nice spot. Let's put it right over here. Okay. Okay, so there's the 3 butterfly farms. Now I need the amphibian farms, which is black. A couple of these, and a couple of bottles of water. I think I got 2 things of frog eggs. Frogs. Whoa! That frog is zapping something with his tongue already. I kind of want him over here by the water. You know what? I don't want him in a flat spot by the water. Got it. Okay, frogs. Right. We got frogs. I need to make some bioplastic. We'll get bees cooking. Got a butterfly here. Awesome. Let's grab that. And then, wait. Can I put that back in there for a second? I want to see what... All right, these are pretty. 1200% too. So let's get another good one. That would be the MEO rare T2 and fertilizer. Rare, I have T2. And we could get the same Serena butterfly again too. Rare, T2, fertilizer. Go. Cool. Okay, we need 2 more bioplastic. Okay, that'll do for now. All right, 3 beehives, right? We got what we need for that? I think so. Can I put it here? I don't think I can. Nope, I can put it here. One there. There. And why not one over here? I don't want these bees stinging me. Of course, now I do need to assign them to supply everything. I'm going to fix that. But first, they supply honey and bee larvae. Pretty butterflies, hooray. Should have some more here in a minute. Oh, we got more of these. Okay, so we're going to put 1 in each. And then we'll do maybe a lesser one that's not going to give us the exact same thing. Yeah, those are the same recipes. So, rare mutagen fertilizer. Wait, nope, rare mutagen fertilizer. So a rare mutagen and fertilizer, which I think we're out of. So we'll make some. Rare mutagen fertilizer. Cook. Now, why do I have another? Oh, you know what? I know. We can set up another B deal. Put that over here somewhere. I didn't grab the thing. Gee, many Christmas. All right, that's 4 times I've done that now. Gosh, I'm tired. It's like, here, let's create it and then not grab it. This is good. There's more grass over here. Cool. Oh, wait. You gotta set that up. Supply everything. Okay. So now we need to create a couple more stuffs. Okay, good. There's that one. And then let's see. Amiel rare mutagen fertilizer, which again, this is the same deal. See, rare mutagen fertilizer. We've got a rare mutagen and a fertilizer, and then we hope we get something different. No, not you. Rare mutagen fertilizer. Go. And we'll run out here and load one of these up. Where is it? Two different shades of blue, but okay. All right, we've got beehives galore. We've got amphibians going. So now our numbers on animals should be cranking. That's not going to show it. This will show it. Yep, it's going up. Good. And we're going to do fish tanks here in a minute. In fact, I might just stick a stupid fish tank right in here. I was actually going to do another module upstairs. Because I don't... That's an incubator, moron. Fish tank. There you go. Oh, yeah, no, this does a lot better. We'll have to grab phytoplankton. Did I bring phytoplankton with me? No. Fail. All right, this made a different color one, so that's good. Cool. All right, butterflies, hooray! We're getting lots of biomass. Now the animals are aiding to this. Insects are growing up quick and the plants are going up nicely. Very good. Okay. Because we got 3 T2 tree spreaders going. And what do we got left here? Fish. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to do this stinking thing, but I'm going to have to go get phytoplankton. Because we don't have that unlocked yet, and we won't for like another 2 steps. Because next is O2. Yeah, we gotta go insects, then O2, and then fish. So we'll go grab that. And we gotta figure out, so in the interim, we can at least get something going. So I need 2 O2 capsules. Okay. 2 tree bark, 2 super alloy. Not 3, 2. And 2 green. I put the frickin' incubator. What an idiot. Okay, well, you know what? 3 out of 4 ain't bad. We didn't need the oxygen. So we need 2 circuit boards. Okay, come here. Except I'm not going to have bioplastic for them. Yeah, I do. I got some in the cabinet somewhere. Good enough. Okay. Oh, there. Done. Okay, until we get, fishy, it'll probably go out in that water area over there. All right, that takes care of that. That does something. For now. Something is better than nothing. All right, so we just built 2 amphibian farms, 3 T2 butterfly farms, 4 T2 beehives, and fish tank. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby, say you love me 5, 6, 7 times. Hey, we can build this. That's a lot of plants, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kool-Aid. I need a T2. I need you. A common larva. A green... an algae. And a bottle of water. Guys, you not bringing water in here? Taking your time. I don't have a water collector going. What is this again? Oh, yeah. Cool. All right, we'll let that do its thing. All right. We've done a bunch here. This will be next. Water life collector, which means I probably need to pull these out of here, and I do. And we probably need to make some provisions for stuffs. Why do I have tree barks and... Oh, because I got stuff for 2 fish tanks, but I didn't make 2. Right. All right, we got stuff over here. We need to clean out of here. Fuses, crystals, what? Crystals. How about we just move the crystals out? Well, no, not that way. That. Oh, you gotta go stack them over there now, I guess. There we go, and I can put these in here. And then actually, I may wind up moving that stuff over here next to it. But I need to build 2 more of these, so we need 2 more. Crap. What are we out? A bioplastic nugget. All right, cool. So now we're going to switch, because this is more of the bio stuff over here. Switch all this out. And then we'll put all this in here. And we're going to demand cool. All that. All right. So now it's bringing in bee larvae from the beehives. And now we got to find a place to put honey. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sugar, sugar. So, honey will get processed into okay. And then we need another you to make you. And that will do that. And then we can get 2 of you from over here. No, I was right. All right, drones. Here they come. Zipping around. Cool. All right, so that's got the honey thing working now. All right. All right, all right, all right. we could do a little bit of this action. Although these aren't nearly as efficient. So look here, there's a reason why I didn't do this on Prime and haven't done this here. Oxygen 325 a second, 43.5 plants for 38.8 energy. 153 energy, which is roughly a little over under 5 times that. 1400 plants, 8750 oxygen. Build one of these, kills this. Now this makes pretty flowers laying around, which is cool. It's cool. It's casual. I don't know if we have enough. Yeah, we do. 8. We're gonna make 4 of these. That's 6. 2 more. Just make a few extras and put them in the cabinet. All right, what are we making? We need these. So what we want is, that's a 400, that's a 500. We'll do one of each. Isn't there a 350? Yeah, do one of each. Sure. Let's take one over this way. Oh, well, you know what? There's water over here. So let's just head over here and do that. And then we'll put them over here where the butterflies are. And the froggies. Cool. All right. Helps a little bit with the plant stuff. I mean, because historically, I'll build a ton of these, just like you build like 20 of these next to each other, right? But they really don't put out squat. Just, I mean, this does much better than that does much better than this just does, you know, oodles better. So, yeah, we got stuff going on now. Oh, look at the biomass going up. Hell yeah. We're rocking and rolling now with that. When you can see these going up like that rate, I mean, that's going up, that's going up, that's going up. That's not going up so fast. Probably need another tree seed and make another couple of those. Or here's a novel concept, build a rocket launcher and freaking launch rockets. Yeah, that would be one, that's one way to do it. Oh, I have another one of these. Oh, well, let's just throw one out here in the yard somewhere. I don't have any grass spreaders going either. Probably could stand to do a couple of those. Water bottles, magnesium, aluminum. Some. Ah, I've only got one lerma seed. Well, that sucks. Because now this is full up again. And okay, we'll make one. I actually may be able to make lerma seeds. In fact, I think I can. I just don't know what. 2 water bottles, blockhead. None in there. Cool. I don't think that's going to work yet. That we got to get more stuff for. Fish farm. I need a phytoplankton A for that. Uh-oh. We out of mushrooms? Nope. We're out of silicon. Money. Nope. We're not out of silicon. Oh, shoot. We have way too much frickin' this, though. Titanium. I am titanium. And this is full up. Clear this out. Alright, I need to build another destructinator. No, I don't. I just need to use the one I got. So here's what we're going to do. So this will basically so you put this on very low, right? Because you set these like at normal, so these are the higher priority. Until these are full up, they won't touch that, okay? Like this is full. So any aluminum that comes out is gonna go here first, and then it will go here, like that. Iron, same deal. We got tons of iron, right? See? And it will go fill that up before it does anything else. Iridium. Where is the iridium? Is it in here? It is. And dolomite. Now, at some point, and I think we're at this point, we are going to shoot. That won't work that way. I'd have to build another one. There. That will fix it. Okay, so we're not going to demand bee larva there. We're going to demand bee larva here. Shoot, I just goofed it. What blockhead. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And bee larva. And we've turned off the demand for bee larva over there in the larva locker because we've got so much of it. You don't need that much. Unless you're going to build a beehive with it, you don't need more. There's only a couple other things I think you might make with bee larva. We could do another. Magnesium, aluminum, and a super alloy. There's a magnesium, there's an aluminum. Save them for from the Destructinator. Alright, we'll go throw out another. Okay, cool. Food level low. So once we get the honey going, we have the beans going, we can make super or high quality food. High quality space food. Look at the pretty fishes. That's this stuff. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Do that. Some extra of that and this. We have an O2 canister in here too, I believe. Yes, we do. And we need, where did I put them? Explosives. All right, so let's figure out how to get out the damn door. I think if I go around this corner here, I can actually go upslope and work my way uphill. Kinda, I thought. And get up here quickly. Like so. Because we started looking at this earlier, and then, you know, reasons. Alright. That. Alright, I need 2 of these, right? Okay, need Well, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Now this takes you all the way down into the cave. In the bottom there, where the osmium is, I believe. That's 3. I need one more. That'll do. Thank you. Planet Show 2. Now, you know something? I have a plan. Let's see if we can execute this plan like I think we can. Because if we walk in here, come on, where are you? You're here somewhere. Those are weapons there. Nope. Damn it. That's not what we're looking for. Come on. Give me what I want and no one gets hurt. Bingo. Here we are. Hey, Train, what the hell are you flapping your gums about? That. Right there. You know what those are? Those are the secret to storage. Aha! Take a couple of these with us. Maybe that and roll tide from there. All right, now we go to work. Any ship is going to have... Wait, hold it. Full stop. Shit, that just put me down into the osmium cave. Fly over the wall here, and then we're back to base. Alright, boom boom stuff is where I've got these. Boy, look at those kicks. You're running like a constipated wiener dog. Whee! Warp speed! Oh, here, look. We've gotten them here, too. What's in you? What's in you? Give me. Give me my free stuff. Come on. Give me. Nope, not gonna get it. Nope, not gonna do it. Fine, screw you, hippie. I don't think we need the explosives in here, but the whole point is, you know, if you have the big lockers unlocked, then you can just frickin' blast a couple things and computer chips and boom. What you got here? We've got all those suits, but whatever. Nice. Nice. Oh, guess what? Gotta go back now. All this crap. Now I gotta go dump it. Oh, let's dump all that. Jesus, this is full. But we've got more stuff. I could just go get the parts for a teleporter and beam back and forth from the base. Okay, so we've hit that part now. This is obviously weapons. Is there a rocket engine just laying there? Hey, that's what we're looking for. Good stuff. All right, cool. Upstairs. All right, we need to find engineering. so we can light this candle. And there is engineering. And whoops, I left this stupid thing behind. Well, while you're here, let's take out all that. Let's grab all this, sure. Grab all this, sure. Change that, ba-ping. This is like the bridge, but the bridge is in a really awkward position. What's your message? If our informations are correct, the planet should be filled with new tech that could make us all rich. This planet seems to hold some kind of terraformation tech with loads of high-quality materials. Approaching the planet. Wait, what is that? They have a protection system? Abort landing process. Abort landing process. A smuggler. You'll be playing Smuggler's Blues from Glenn Fri. Back to storage. So much crap. Okay. Down the hall, up the ladder, and this way. And there goes you. Power on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's the vault. Might as well clean it all out, huh? Nobody else gonna use it. And another vault. Is that it? I think that's it. Which just seems really underwhelming. Oh, wait. Nope, here we go. Like, damn. This ship seems so big. Oh, wow, that's good stuff. And a lerma seed, which we could use. And another one. It's raining outside. All right, speaking of, missed that one on the way in. Let's see here. We do not need this, this, or this right now. We'll take this, and we could use that too. We don't need this. Let's take this. We need super alloy. All right, cool. Well, it was a nice find on the fuses front. And crystals too. And we have another one of these up there. Oh wait, yellow crystals too. They were feeling ronery. Little ronery. Poor little me. That I want to share. You don't like it? So what? I don't care. Holy crap. Look at all the frickin' titanium. Well, that's better than it was. Wait. Oh. I didn't pick up a zeolite. What an idiot. I was right there looking at everything. It's like, okay, got, nope. Oh, hi, Lee. Howdy, howdy. I've been streaming since 8, so now we're 4 hours. Watched the SpaceX launch, and that took up until about a little after 7. So, yeah. How are you? How's your Friday been? I'm actually about to have to wrap this up because I'm getting tarred. Let's see here. What do we got that we can dump off here? That'll do. That there. Mutagen goes here. Look at 3 of those fancy suits. Got a teleporter in our pocket. That. Oh, I don't need these. And then we got food, oxygen. Cool. Well, you know, could be worse. Everybody make sure you hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Huh. Are you babysitting for the night? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Can't drink out of that. Excuse me. I started burning. I'm tired. And that happens. I start watering and then burning. Good. All right, there's that. I don't know why I'm gathering this stuff right now, but I am. Because I know why. Well, this takes you down into the cave, sort of, kind of. Yep. We are kicking Humble's ass here. I'm telling you, I think I figured out the trick, and that's, you know, once you get your first planet going, the key is a T5 heater and a T5 drill. You come to a new planet, oh, and a fusion generator. You can just bring those things and some food and water. Just build those and then go on back home. Well, of course, bring the rocket launcher and the return rocket. You gotta have those with you. And then zoom. Done. Excuse me, just let the new base cook. All right, let's check in here, top off our O2. We have an iron. We do. That will allow us to do this. Smuggler swab. Yep. let's see. We gotta go in here, go all the way down the hall, go up the stairs. I think we've already done this. That's clear. Oh, didn't do this. Oh, nice. We got another rainbow Skittles crystal. Damn it. How'd the Rangers do tonight, Lee? Okay, I think I have not partially checked this. Lots of guns. Wait, these are rocket engines. Nice. Just laying there on the floor, huh? Okay, cool. I'll take it. What you got? Oh, that's okay. That's sucky. These two are good. I don't think I've seen that one. Goldeo. Alright, I believe now we have cleared this ship. I believe we have cleared it. Yep, I think so. But that way we got the big deals already, unless there's a secret wall somewhere, which we found in a different ship. Cleared all that crap. That's locked out. That's done. Yeah, I think. Although it makes sense for a pirate ship to have some kind of secret compartment, wouldn't it? That would make sense to me. Apparently it didn't make sense to the devs, but, you know, lost. Dorks. I feel like I've already been down here because this is where we found a bunch of the suits. Yep. Okay. Ship's clear. Let's get out of here. All right. Crystals, we do. We got that one and that one. We've got some super alloy. Wait, we got that. We got some uranium. And iridium. Osmium. That's full. So iron can go in here. And swap out some of that for some of this. There we go. And rocket engines go with the boom boom stuff. And computer chippy chips. So we can make some more drones. Oh, spacesuits too. Boop boop. Wait, boop boop. This is junk. Now, let's see how this looks. Huh. Okay. All right. Cool, but not as cool as my existing suit. Much cooler suit. All right, we'll hold on to that though. Production multiplier fuse. 2 of these. 1 of that's. And done. All right. Cool. That is how we do that. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this episode of PlanetCrafter, now available on Steam from Miju Games. We have the Humble DLC. This is Planet Humble we're working on right now, and Toxicity, which we started on Toxicity. So make sure to get the whole kit and caboodle. That's all available on Steam. I believe there's a link to the game in the description below. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or post a video. Follow us on Discord. Become part of the A-Team, where you can talk games, strategy, share pictures of your bases, dinner, cats, dogs, cars, you know. And you can use our comms channels so you can play multiplayer PlanetCrafter or Medieval Dynasty or whatever with you and your friends. So get them on board. Follow me on Twitter/X. And if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, you can do that via PayPal. There are links to all 3 in the description below. Folks, I hope you enjoyed it. It's good times. 4-hour stream. Fun Friday night. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a great night. Day, night, weekend. I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.